Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary. At your service. And yes, we're playing more Dune. Yeah, it's the spice, man. It's addicting. The spice is addicting. The only 2 streams in this current schedule, though. Today, Dune, Tuesday. Actually build the ornithopter kit I got, so. Yeah. Ooh, suspensors come in many varieties and have different degrees of effect. Right, here we are. Turn my headset back up. That would help. All right, now I need to head north, I believe. Let's see. The 5th trial. The riddle of the 5th trial seems to indicate a location in Hagga Rift, to the east, where the earth has sundered across the bridges of stone, where the monoliths lean always are east. Location. Oh. Oh, this is for Hagga Rift. Really just gap, creeping so. Also water in a washer cistern. Have I not done it before? Okay. Weapons of war. Standard sword. Oh, yeah, I've not done anything with standard sword, huh? I should get a standard sword then, huh? Oh, I had standard swords and just grabbed them, didn't I? During the gap, the wreck of palace, the flat rock outpost, leather testing station. I've done the eastern, not the western. Monster sling, put out the eyes. Repair station, construct or interact with the repair station. Oh, yeah, I don't have a repair station, do I? Oh, that's the welding torch. I wish we could have slightly more items on this list. Abilities. Oh yeah, I can build a repair station. Finally. Just put it in this corner here. Why not? I'll take 40, about 50 ingots. Was I saving ingots for something? I don't remember. There we go. Repair station. Now I can repair stuff. Potentially. Like things that were mostly damaged. I had a blood sack. It's an easy to repair. The handheld scanner. Iron ingots. Repair that. Fencer belt. Repair that. Or Karpov. Repair that easily enough. Pack. For that repair. Elite dispenser belt. Wait, which one have you equipped? Do thingy. Everyone else is kind of okay. These blood stats could be a little bit better. Yeah. Skills. All these skills. Oh, I remember looking up. I can't remember where the advanced paleontologist is. Planetologist. Correct word. Vehicle mining. Can't really do that right now, so what's the point? Water discipline. Oh yeah, this labor still which requires steel. But I should be able to make steel soon enough. Wind trap. The Fremen death still. Footsteps to the Fremen first. ability Stunner. I have a stun dart instead of thingy. Could do that. Poison Tooth. Advanced Mentat Trainer. What's that? A source of power. Oh, yes. Like, yeah, I think this area is almost all the PvP stuff. Not much for trooper stuff. Center of Mass. That would unlock field maintenance. Ooh. Wait. Pellet firing GRDA 44 and drill shot. Karpov. Dispenser efficiency. Dispenser dash. Ooh. Anti-grav field. Get some of these other abilities I need just from this. Disruptor damage. Sure, help me unlock Scattergun and Underslung agility. Weapon, gunsmith. Field maintenance. Okay, let's learn this. Just so I can then learn this. And that. That's handy. What's that dispenser efficiency thing? Dispenser dash, gravity field ability. Wait, so anti-gravity. When thrown using the modified secondary phase Holtman field generator to negate the effects of gravity in the specific area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Kinda handy. Well, the opposite, slow enemies. Advanced trainers and stuff. Water discipline. Well, research that let's sit. And the wind trap. The water cistern. We'll need steel for this. Those calibrated servox. Maintenance. Maybe we'll hand in that Thirst for Revenge and then we'll head. Also, customization. I realized something. Field suits, the one I'm currently wearing. I could have it look like the Sadakar body armor, which looks really low resolution on my settings. Looks better here. I was like, "Is me a cape?" Okay, everyone loves cape, right? Inventory, everything I need. A little bit of carbon. Oh, actually. Was it that blood? Also going to extract some water to take with me. This is my Mark 1? Yes. This is the Mark 2. Oh, that's what I was also building. I wish for a repair thing. Building unless it's still damaged. by... Where did I put that? Here it is. Split that stack, middle, and I'll take half a stack. That PSU is half health already because it's the one I salvaged. I think I was gonna give me a scanner on this, wasn't I? Scanner. I need 20 ingots. I can craft 14. I currently have 5. I'll be 1 shorter than I actually have. We'll give it iron quickly. Plus maybe some bit of blood or water. Okay, that's copper, iron. Pretty sure it's copper. Yeah, it's copper. Those guys are overhead though. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We grab some power stuff as well. Iron, iron, iron. There's some iron. That was a bit shinier. That's granite. Ornithopter remains. That's copper. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Power cells. Fuel cells. Field. Where are you going? Nowhere, that's where. How many darts do I have? Enough. Let's keep an eye out for some more iron. Potentially some more blood. Walking blood sacks, aka bandits. Or that one's iron. Let's see. Ooh, that's a weird cup. There's a wee camp here. His inventory looking almost full. Go, turret. Go. Ooh, my inventory. There you go. Yeah, we are fine. Oh, almost full in blood anyway. Get one more person technically. I should make those bigger blood bags. Inventory almost full. Now it's full. And there's the flower sand close by. Ooh, bump, bump, ooh, bumpy. Actually, maybe I'll park it there. There we go. Do, 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 do. And ingots. Oh, I can make 57 ingots now. Welding wire. I have that on me. Which one had the iron in it? If anything. Okay, we're good. No, I should have enough for that scanner module. I do. Vehicles, one-man ground car. AKA a sandbank. Okay, that's weird. Why is the indicator like floating so high? I have to dusk one. I got Chome. Mola. One sec, global die. Basically, the Mark 1 is now just a spare bike. So make sure it's my respawn location. Eight. Oh, I must put the power packs in somewhere else. I put them in here. There we go. And I'll drop these in here. The medium blood set. Make one just to see how it compares to the original ones. Whoa, wait. Hang on. So that contains... So that's 3,000 liters. Milliliters, sorry. Whereas that is 9,000. That is the capacity of all three of these. Volume 4. Volume 8. So it weighs twice as much as normal blood bag, but has 3 times the capacity. Okay. Can't be drunk directly to rehydrate, but max health will suffer. Don't drink the blood. That's nasty. Only drink the blood as a last resort. Oh, that's probably the other thing I was going to do. The better purifier. Needs 50 ingots. Put that. 50 ingots. How many am I making? I'll have 50 once it's done. Okay. Versus 5 milliliters per second. Has a storage space of 6,000 milliliters. You can store 1,000 in the water thing itself, at 6,000 in that one tank, which is actually pretty decent. I like how slowly the textures of this is like popped in properly. Right, things we need to do. Head to the anvil trade post. Hand in one request we got. Travel to either Arakeen or Hardcore Village, because we haven't paid the taxes on the other base. And then head to the Hagga Rift. So we just leave it there. Good thing. You know what? You know what would be funny is if we could store blood in... I suppose I could store a container, at least in a container, right? Maybe. Or like have a cistern that's not a cistern, but it's just a blood holder. what? Once that hits the foot, where I've got 1,000 milliliters spare, I can then chuck that in there. And then unequip these 3 bags. I just store them for now. They have a tiny bit of weight for volume. Actually, think about volume, right? The volume is 175, right? So, I should wonder, what is 175 volume exactly? Well, the blood. There we go. That is now full. This is our biggest chest. So, you know what? That's the corrupt closer. That's the scavenger one. Or should we dismantle some of the shit? Mark 3 engine. Let's store these blood bags here. I feel like only the one blood bag has 9,000 capacity. Should be sufficient, I think. And I still got that little bit of carbon on me. I need to go grab some more carbon from the rift. So I can start making steel. Oh, I need to make an iron run as well then. Alright, let's go head to the anvil. Sippy sip. I think I pretty much know my way there now. It's daytime. Scanned something there, I'm not sure what it was. And drive over to where that carbon ore was. Oh, when I go to Aql, what I could also do is I found out the Mentat advanced trainers there. Along with the trooper one as well. Because it turns out like the advanced Mentat and trooper are in Aql, but the advanced swordsman and advanced Bene Gesserit is in Harco village. But when it comes to their basic ones, they're spread out throughout the main Hagga basin. So also the trooper one is at the first trade post. Planetologist is above the first. Imperial testing station. You would come across. I remember what the advanced one was. Apparently the basic Mentat's also in the rift somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, remind me of the park. Well, I'm judging by this massive hole in this building. This person has moved on and abandoned this. The sandstorms are starting to slowly tear it down. Ooh, a ground car. A wreck? I can't tell if that's a wreck. It looked kind of busted up.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. That's gonna get damaged. Whoever that belongs to. It's about to get damaged. Whatever belongs to Rhodey here. They're the only player I see, so yeah, it's probably theirs. Wait, what if the sandstorm hits and that door closes and they get stuck in here? That'd actually be funny. Okay. Can't assure. Ah, yes, kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last feels pretty good. But I'd feel even better if we could take out some of the big guns. Crab gangs do a lot of recruiting at the Suk. Alsus? The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. If you can find any information about which crab leaders are at the... There's a Bob right now.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Looking for leaders. Oh, I want me to head here for that. That's not most difficult. The sandstorm is in progress. Here it comes. If you... Where is it? Yeah, I think it says at the end of this chain, you get like a unique weapon. Extremely dangerous area. Alright, the sandstorm's gonna hit soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh!
approaching.
There we go. I think it's such a neat detail that if you're in a trade outpost and a sandstorm's coming, it would like literally close the doors. So, like if you're outside, like run in as soon as you hear that sound. It's a neat detail. Because this is what would happen in any structure on Arrakis for real. Like, oh, the sandstorm coming, everyone get in, shut the doors. Unless you want to be, you know, sandblasted. Think about it. Think about what a sandblaster does in the real world when they're stripping paint off of metal. And rust as well. Yeah. Because a sandblaster is literally yeeting grains of sand at something at super high speed. That's a sandstorm. Imagine gale force winds, but there's sand inside the wind. Quite literally what it is. Also, I want to check like social. The land's right. I mean, a decree issued. Gallery coloration to defeat decree has been issued. Okay. Oh, I guess. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this guy. Harkle has. Harkin has the most XP boost right now. I can't take parks. I'm not gonna get it at the moment, and not. But this is top contributors are there. Also, armor input rights, tool input rights, show them writing contract. Atreides is on this world is doing very well. What I was going to do? Yes, I was going to go. Arcane.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yes.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Arcane, please.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
The Red Duke. Leto Atreides. A body-sized shield will call every worm for hundreds of meters around. It appears to drive them into a killing frenzy. Shields enrage sandworms, driving them berserk and drawing them from hundreds of meters around. Do not activate shields in the open desert, unless you want to be eaten. Or maybe you're surrounded by enemies. Maybe you're in the deep desert and you're surrounded by another guild. They're trying to kick your ass. You know you're going to die, so you just go, hey, guess what? Boom. You know, take them with you. I wish I could move my cursor. I guess I could do it with this again. Because Verata has Brady's vendor. Duncan yeah, Duncan Idaho's dojo. Warren's Landrat vendors, weapons merchants. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to go there. Yeah, the taxes on the secondary base. And I'll go looking for that in the hat. Advanced Mentat trainer. I heard they're near the bull. Unless it's, no. So like the blue orb and like people say the blue orb's near them. It was me, sir.
You again? What now?
Yeah, we go. A total.
You again? What now?
It's a 1 day 18. It's like less than 2 days remaining until the next cycle, which means more taxes for the Emperor. You must pay your tithe to the Emperor. In order to have your little base on Arrakis. So it feels like, I think the small console, for like basic tiny outposts are fine, but it's like the other outposts, so like the proper size bases, that's when it's like, yeah, you need to have permission for this. And did they say they were upstairs or downstairs? I think they said upstairs. I looked it up. Yes, I looked up the information of what a trainer was because it wasn't obvious. I clearly walked past them. Was there in the bar or were they downstairs? Have a gander. Arakin. Would it be the light shining over their head?
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
I think the sun's still up. You enjoying yourself?
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Carousing? I don't even know who this person is. It's a player. You look important.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm
Oh, you're the planetologist.
even just for fun. Very well, what do you want?
What was Portafoy about to do to me?
Nothing dramatic. You might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Just a bit of light sport, you know.
Ah, yeah, sport. What does the Imperial Planetologist do? You're the guy that got the other guy stuck here because you replaced his employer and now the other guy's stuck here. I forgot his name. But the Planetologist we learned, the basic one, because we learned from him. Yeah. The person. Yeah, basically, I think it was his grandfather, father was the previous one. Something like that.
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into
The whiff-waff.
from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
Ah, yes, he's Pepper Potts. Got it. I mean, what are your duties as Imperial Planetologist?
That's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why
beg your
are
pardon?
you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
Not necessarily. Maybe they're not the trainer after all. This is not the one I was looking for. What are we looking at? Okay. They said they were near the bull. It was in the lower level. What about this person? The glowy orb is a very... Hey, this person's
Hi.
important.
Is there something you need?
No. Apparently not this time. Oh, there's the blue glowy orb. Blue glowy orb. This is the Mentat trainer.
Who are you?
AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary at your service. I'm looking to continue my Mentat training.
But promise, very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
That voice. What must I do?
Time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
Is that Jeffrey Combs? There's like certain words I'm like that's it. Yeah, I think that might be Jeffrey Combs.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
Care to elaborate on that?
No. The past is relevant.
No.
The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else.
True.
Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A
Got it.
Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Yeah, the Eastern Rebellion's Gap. Easy enough.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Good to know. My frame rate dropped a bit in here. Just a wee bit. Deposits and stuff in the bank. I.e. my money.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How
Deposit.
much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There you have 10,000. That way I'm only carrying 16,000, but I still have 20k in the bank. Alright, let's get out of here. Got the frame rate down here. Social hubs, man.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
Anvil.
I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me.
Smiley.
Let's
go.
move before a storm rolls in.
Technically, a storm rolled in when we left. Data compactor device can be used to manipulate loose particles. Obvious applications are harvesting flour and spice sand. Less obvious is dispersing fires and poison clouds. Oh. You could use it to counteract my poison. I see. Right back here. No. Mentat. Interrogate the mobile gang member at the anvil. Hello. Someone interrogate here? Who is it? Outside? Maybe? Or the inside. I just didn't see them. There's parking job there. Someone's frame has got all brake parked up of it. Cool. I think they might be inside after all. Mobile gang member at the anvil. Whom is shady looking around here?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Don't know
you from Adam. Slag off.
You're in the mobile gang, aren't you not?
You. Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone and you can suck marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Where do I find Starkey? You're the sync chart. Just point.
Find Starkey here.
Paraseth of the Rift, huh? Thank you for cooperation. That was fun. I interrogated them with knowledge. I want to go to that one now, or do I want to do the other one? That one. I want to go to the Rift. So let's go. That's the wrong way. Right. Like. One-man ground car. aka a bike. That's not big. There's a little bit of iron. This is right here. What did that get me anyway? 54. And that is some carbon. Which I can now finally mine. Bend up my iron and we get steel. Weird angle. All right. He's there, so I can drive up this end. Pretty sure. There's a ramp there, I'm sure of it. Doobie-doobie-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, we use sand, nothingness. Here we go. Hagga Rift. Remains an ornithopter. Oh, what the hell? Aw. That was strange. Not physically there, right? No, it's like pieces. Yeah, pieces like the ground is warped. Rift Watch. There's a contract inside a Rift Watch, huh? Try and get on top of that and do a scan. So this is a Harco base, huh? Thinking about it, I should maybe not get too much. Oops, let me do that. Because unless I'm, you know, giving myself... I'm not put a cargo capacity on this bike, so... we should swap it out, because I feel like I don't really need the boost. Unless I'm crossing, like, really large gaps. Now, the question remains, am I allowed in here? Will they shoot me? Let's find out. I mean, I'm not their enemy, but... No. Hello, boys. Yeah. Laws of Canley. So this is their stronghold, huh? The Harco stronghold. Feels very dark here. Who are you? Sammy Mar.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat?
I am a Mentat.
But it's quite obvious that you already possess all the skills I can teach you. That it is obvious is something you might work on.
But there's just more I want to
The
learn.
seats of the great houses are your best chance. Harco and Erakin. I recall seeing the odd adept pass through from time to time.
Will they teach me?
I'm sure you'll make it worth their time. Just don't mention my name. Just as you see, I'm a Mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis, and in particular by my colleague, Peter de Vries.
Peter de Vries? What is that snake? A demented imp to you?
To me, he is a man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination, whereas you lack vision and taste. But this can be remedied.
Oh yeah? Will he teach me?
Even if he weren't the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for.
Have you killed many?
More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important to an assassin.
Assassin. Wouldn't any rumors be bad?
So, do you want to train or not?
Where's Peter? Who's
A
that guy?
man of incomparable talent.
I
Even
meet
if
him?
he weren't the Baron's closest advisor. I
We're known for any
guess,
specialities.
Let's just say that when people think of me, they think of death.
I'm starting to feel the same way now.
So, do you want to train or not? Certainly.
Oh, if you ever want to learn the Mentat skills, right here. I wonder. No, no contracts. No new ones. Alright.
No. You're not on my list.
Okay, goodbye. This is the Harkonnen's base, huh? Or- I feel very unwelcome in this building. It's, the architecture is very oppressive. Where was the guy to talk to? Oh, he's back there. But I could go climbing up there. And then use my probe. What is this building? The Harkonnen architecture, though, is cool, if, you know, very creepy. I'm sure I cannot use my abilities. Ooh, is it one of their ornithopters? Nice and sleek. I'm pretty sure I can't use my abilities right now. I have to climb the old-fashioned way. At least for now. Could be easy enough. Am I in their zone or not? guess I could use the grapple as well, I know. Actually, I might get the grapple equipped. Grapple, grapple, grapple. I'll swap out my turret for now. Ultimate effect. So great. Ooh. Hello there. You're clearly dead. What are you on you? What was that? Ooh, aetheryte crystal. Mined from an aetheryte deposit in the Hagga Rift can be refined into cobalt paste. I'm grabbing that. Holds my actuators. I got plenty of these. I don't really need it. Inferior power pack. Oh, power pack Mark 3. Hello. You know what? Purple 300. Regen 24 per second. Thanks for the power pack. Oh, that's too high. Ooh. The heck is that? Oh, it's very bright over here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of iron. Inventories. Robe. Fire! Crouch down behind this. If you had an ornithopter, it'd be a great place to land. Sun's just going down, so that's pretty good. Hagga Rift. Over your port. Let's go. Oh, also House Mauritania representative. There's the big rift itself. There is the hidden test is over here. Cool. There's a wreckage down there. Sweet. Go mineral extractors for calibrated servox and ray amplifiers. Wow, the rift is way longer than I thought. I thought it was just like this section. That's massive. That should make it easier to get to here, potentially. If only I had... Oh, I should have gone crafted another bloody beacon. I can always go back into that. That's a nice view. So the rift goes all the way over there, huh? There's a structure over there. Which could be that wreckage, maybe. There's the Harco base. There's the Aurora. They'll have very much of a Harkonnen, a large Harkonnen presence here, huh? Yeah, at least I know where that is now. Maybe that I can see the part of the wreckage. Well, let's go interrogate the other guy. That's what we need to do. There's my inventory. Yeah. Let's grab a bit more carbon up here. Maybe. Extra 35 carbon. Inventory is okay for now. One thing I'm not seeing here is iron. You need the iron from the rift and I get the carbon from here. Big worm. Nothing up here. There's more carbon crystals. Where's that bloke I need to talk to? Or rather, interrogate. Over this way somewhere? Ooh. A reminder of the Harkonnens are slave traders. The Harkonnen, I suppose they come from a dark planet, so they don't really have much to make of lighting. Hey, you the guy.
Looks. Beat it.
Starkey, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that, and you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you're the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Yeah, that'll happen. And tell me about the slavers, and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Thanks. Thanks for the information. Slaver base, huh? Oh, I need to go. Oh, okay. I need to go to the northern area now. Okay. I'll probably work my way through here and then I can come down that way. I'm pretty sure there's quicksand. You can see a tiny bit of it there. You can just like see some of it under this. Like there's no obvious way to get past it. I think there's quicksand along this whole area, potentially. I don't know about this area. Might be a gap here. That makes sense. It'd be easy enough to just jump over here. Alright, let's head back to base, start refining some steel. Alley-oop. There we go. I had to get outside the base first. Head for that point there. And I can make the crossing. Wait, grab some more iron while I'm at it. I'm thinking the other base I built. Oh wow, that turn radius felt a bit slow there. One I built in the western gap. Maybe I should rebuild that toward the north of the western area. Beeline for my base. Of course, we can grab some iron. Do we lap around? Or a little bit. And then keep moving because they're getting close. Go grab a little bit of blood from these little bandit camps. Maybe. Backpack is full. Ow. Stabity. Heals. I forgot to put my turret back on. It doesn't matter as long as I got a knife. A knife that can drain blood. Did they? They did, didn't they? Just blew themselves up. Sucks to be you. Who knew they were so stupid? Oh wait, I did. We can carry basically 9 liters. The same capacity we had before with the 3 bags, but now it's just 1 bag, which lays less than the 3 bags. Weighs the weight of 2 bags. Though, think about the weight of the blood should actually weigh something, but you know, that's not, you know, worry about that. Ow. Where did one go? Drain the blood. Okay, we'll get a tiny bit more blood. Spill a bit. That's fine. Spill a wee bit. I think I'm the only person with their base on this side of the Melius Gap. Put that out. There we go. Are improved. And it has 24 liter, well, yeah, 24 liter capacity. And processing rate is 8 milliliters a second versus the original one, which was only 5 milliliters a second. I need to transfer the water from this to the tank if I can. Steel ingots require... Well, I need more. Oh, okay. You need iron ingots first, then you add the carbon to make it steel. Okay. Deposit in that as well. Really? Oh, right. That is actually full on full. Okay. I didn't realize they also had capacities to worry about. Can I store stuff in the refinery? Yeah, just deposit there. That, oh, wow, that's took a lot of my weight. All right, iron. Need even more water for that. Make the 40 that you can. Now, let's have a look at this. Utilities. The wind trap requires 90 steel, 30 silicon, and 20 calibrated servox. I don't have any of those. They were in the rift somewhere. Oofed. What about the crap still suit? Leader John. Scavenger still suit. Did I research the... Oh, wait. I need the garment fabricator for the next level of stuff. Fabricator, survival fabricator, garment fabricator. Okay. There's that trial. Join a house. Working on it. Location, location, location. General fabricator has served me well, but as a lot progress into more exotic materials and items, I can no longer handle the load. I must construct specialized fabricators in which will allow me to craft even more specialized gear. So the survival fabricator, Holtzman shield, Mark III. Okay. Bigger hull, 4-man ground car. Maybe we should finish up the rest of the Moon's Gap, actually. Like make a sword. Head east. Monsters laying put out the eyes. Okay. Decoration. Construct a decoration from a tomb furniture set. Okay. Buried treasure. Oh. See. I think I see anyway. What's the power output? 20 days of power. And then capacity. Oh, these are almost at full capacity. I'll take a little bit of power off of there because maybe. Build. Favorites. Change that. Decorative stuff. Wall deco. An ornament. Miscellaneous. Make a nice chum couch or something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. Make a chair. If just for an objective. Why does that chair look so tiny? It's also hovering. Is it meant to be floating? Or is it missing part of its legs? Oh, right, I see. It does have a base at the back. I have a chair. Home furniture set. Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Make it the objective. The sandstorm outside. Standard sword. Oh, what am I in inventory doing? It dismantled them all, which was probably a mistake. Dismantling stuff. I dismantle this. track of what's in what thing. Oh, okay, there's one there. Sandstorm lowering the frames a bit there. Standard sword. Easy enough to make. This is standard sword, right? Yeah. Or palm. I mean, any mechanical parts and stuff. Well, I guess I'm not going north as much as I thought I was. $10.900. Longer reach, but the drinker's pretty cool just because you literally drain blood from people. Store that in there for safety, along with stuff in there for the sake of it. Is that my old power pack? Yeah. There's the blood purifier going. Ooh. Got a lot of blood in there. And a lot of water. That's the other base. That's the testing station. Familiar scat, weapons of war. Yeah. Center sword. Fair enough. During the gap. The wreck of the palace. The flat rock outpost. And Imperial testing station. Flat rock outpost. That's the roost. This is point. Was that the flat rock outpost? Oh, I was literally close to that, but never went to it. Testing station 197 or testing station 13. All right, that's good. I guess head west again. Also, I need to go ahead to that. Right. Question is, am I ready to go out there or not? I think so. Having the scanner's nice. I guess we're heading west for a bit. Ooh. Of course, I could always just head to the rift. That was my main objective. Perhaps. I could do that. I'm gonna check this thing first, though. It's the completionist in me, you know? The desire to complete things. Got a start ring there. Totally fine. Ooh, Atreides holograms, nice. Oh, they've got all their stuff on display on that side. Respect. I can easily cross this. Unless, of course, that's a worm right now. The worms go by. I think it might have. I need to hit the boost. I hear the rumbling. Rumbling is coming. Alright. I have to run the north face of this. Yeah, there's a worm sign right there. The dust flying up into the air. Nice hangar. Crash into the rocks, it's fine. That's a nice base. I think this is the location. I think so. I was injured. Oh, I should head for the other outpost so I can get the sword master training. They got a lot of bikes around here, huh? Wait. Are these actual player bikes? Go, my turret. On God. Ooh. Okay, I like the sword. The dagger was nice, but sword is... I do like swords. Ever mentioned I actually am sword trained? Fencing. That was pretty decent. That was been years since I actually done it. I like glowing blue. Well, there must be in here inside this base. Where's this going? My curiosity. Gentlemen. Overloaded my shield a bit there. me full on blood. Game. I think I'm definitely not going the correct way for this, but... Ow. Ow. Slight lag spike there. Got him. What's in here? Money and some resources. Am I going the right way? Who knows? I'm going a way. Alternate route? Perhaps. Who needs sword master skills when you're this good? Be poisoned. Ooh, that's a nut. That's a grenade. Nice. Ooh, what do you have here? A standard GRD4. GRDA 44. Rapid fire weapon. Your darts. Who tells me it's not the right base? I feel like it doesn't matter. Oop, wrong button. Take your boots, why not? And scrap them later. A blood extractor. Sure, I can dismantle that. If I kill with a blade. Oh, Manny.
Who's there?
No one but his chickens. On guard. Come on up here. I have the high ground. Double kill. I need to go visit the sword trainer because I'm enjoying the sword. Sword plus shield equals I'm going to kick everyone's ass. Unless they've got a rapid fire weapon, which will drain my shield instantly. Or any shield penetrating weapons. Bring it on. Ooh, I'm in my own poison. Oh, education bad. A bandage. Oh, I've got plenty of darkstone. Yeah. I've got the thing to go through there now.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many
Kirab.
years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzaba.
Oh.
It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
I'm tracking the wrong thing. That is the one I'm actually in. That was it? Pointed. But it goes deeper still, so. I got my info. Oh, there's another entrance. Or exit. I got one piece of information. Was there another information thing somewhere else, perhaps? To add myth?
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding.
Oh, look at these tapestries, man. They're probably old Fremen stuff, right?
Holy hammer, their Mirzaba. It is indeed
Riding the worm. Ornithopters flying. Good day, play. Yes, in Agib.
I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardakar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
The innermost chamber. I'm not talking about this room. Feels like that room feels pointless. Well, let's check elsewhere. I may have missed something. Oh, hello. Get the best loot with Drot. Drot's band always gets the best loot. Everyone knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for half a liter zone worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke? Even for just a day, join Drot's band. Interesting. Again, water. Why something I've missed somewhere? Piece of information. Watch them just like respawn while I'm wandering around. Oh, hello. Run with the Tart. Worried about slavers, run with Tart. He knows where to get going. Worried about Sardaukar patrols, run with Tret. He knows how to avoid ships. Worried about the worms, they have the sounds like Tret. Okay. Found the info. I can hand that one back in. This way. Yeah, these are the stairs. There's a bunch of bikes parked here, which is interesting. Alright, map. Oh, right, the thing for calculate things here. And that is Pinnacle Stations there? Inventory is actually not too bad. Oh, you know what? I could swing around here, go to the other base. Or I could go back here and hand that in. Go hand it in now. Good day to you, sir. Surprise!
I need backup.
You need backup, now you're dead. Such a good, nice counter. Hop on. Point where I know it's safe to cross. Actually, let's go further down. That way I'm closer to the actual entrance to the anvil. Hey, look, a worm. In my path. That could be an issue. Is he just waiting below the surface? Would it be ill-advised to cross? At this point in time? Where's Pinnacle Station? Pinnacle Station? Oh, Pinnacle Station's up here. Past the rift. Okay. Worm sign. Alright, he's on his way past. No need to worry. Yes, there is. Yeah, totally fine. Journey. This was payback. What's that? Yeah. Here we are. The laws of Canley. Yes, Perez, there are several well-known corrupt leaders at the Miserable. Just like I thought. But wait, one of these recruiting ads is from Drott. It was Drott's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second lucky day of my life. I want the bastard dead. If you can kill Drott, not only will I give you my personal revenge, well, I will have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, then fighting will spread to other gangs as well. Killing Crab, killing Crab, it sounds perfect to me. Okay. Dropping Drott. Alright, dropping Drott. That is so few. So they're down here. Okay, that's not hard. Swing past it here. Check out some of these other areas. Oh, where was it? The warfare racket. codex stuff. This is a standard sword, right? You've killed more than 15 with this. I need to be tracking it at work. Oh, I like one more. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's head back to my main base for a minute. And to there. Crossover to my main base. Ooh, wormy. Oh, don't look close you're getting. But I'm not in the open sand, so go away. I'm not on open sand. Piss off. Gonna hug the rocks a bit more than I already was. Build another scanner probe or two. Worm breach. Yes, all the blood. Okay. I need another. Where are my utilities? Storage. He's still in silicon. No, one of these actually a water cistern, at the very least. Won't store as much, but it'll store something. Which right now is better than nothing. Yeah, these scout boots, may as well just trash them. And the fast rifle, trash that. throw these gun parts here as well. Why not? Oh yeah, I've got an extra blood extractor in my inventory. I've got 2 extra blood extractors in my inventory because I have 1 equipped. What did I come back here for again? I can build some steel. How much steel do I need? I mean, nothing I can currently make requires steel. Research. Boltzmann Shield Mark 3 requires a survival. Also need cobalt paste, which I don't have access to at this moment in time. I'm surprised there's no outposts around here. On the Jabal of Free Al Sharak in the north. Ah. Jabal of Free Al Janab Al Garab Al Sharak. Okay, there's like 3 different areas that have Al Jabal of Free. There's Al Janab, Al Gaharb, and Al Sharak. Interesting. I feel like in the Rift you wouldn't need your booster so much. Just get the XP for doing that? Okay. Lane, great treasure. I think I should head into survival. Okay, survival fabricator. I've not researched it, have I? Destruction steel products. Yeah, so it only needs steel, doesn't need anything else. Vehicle fabricator, garment fabricator, weapons fabricator, anti-shield, taking unit, cutlery Mark 3, Mark 3, wind turbine omnidirectional. Does also require cobalt paste. Now, power generator. Move that seat. Just pop near the window or something. No. So the survival thingy requires 40 ingots of steel. I can manufacture a maximum of 30 currently. How much iron do I currently on? 30. I do not have more. I need more iron. Carbon, I have got plenty. What's the iron need? Okay. Let's, start manufacturing that. Steel. Let's go get some iron, shall we? My usual little routine of patrol around here. Gather some blood while I'm at it. Maybe some power packs. I may need to make an extra power generator for that survival thingy. Ooh! Ooh, stuck on my own light there. Squiggly line. Iron? Yeah. We need to expand the base actually. We might need to get granite as well. Possibly. That's copper. Don't need that right now. There's more power. Iron ore. I am iron ore man. Interloper? I excel at that. Need your blood, sir. And your food. Oh, you got power pack on you? This might fill me up. Possibly. Ruined that line. There we go. Fine now. Turn that off. Kind of important. Backpack is full. Let's go take it some kebab, get some blood. The blood god. Another GRD A44. Well, don't have one of those at the moment. That's fine. Backpack is now full. Again. Turn it off. On the bike. A lot of flower sand over there. Making lots of silicone. Or if the risk, of course, is going out on the open sand. Storage is full? One of them said full. What's full? Oh, this one's full? Oh, this one's full just on capacity. Wow. Oh yeah, I've got so much granite there. That's perfect for building stuff. Alright, I need to make 20 more iron, was it? Yeah, 21 I did. 25. How's the water looking? Oh, we got plenty of water. You not only just got a better processing rate, I wonder if it's like more efficient at getting water. Its capacity is way higher. Sure. If I were to build like a second floor, like use part of this for like a stairwell. Hmm. So we want the journey, specialized fabrication, Holtzman Shield Mark III. It would require cobalt paste. Baker Hall. Research the buggy. Fabricate the buggy. Fabricate the buggy stuff. Building it together. Weapons of war. Long range killer. Research the artisan Jabal spit dart. Arson Dirk. Ruptor. Ah, that's the spit dart. Alright. Steel mechanical parts. Another workhorse of a weapon, the Jabal spit dart is scoped for long-range engagements and fires darts capable of poisoning a target. Ooh, that's an assassin's weapon right there. Dune armor, mercenary scout armor. Ah, so that those guys are chum. Got the slaver still suit, the native still suit, so Duneman. Mercenary still suits. The Showman still suits. Two products has the slavers and the artisans. There's the house quality stuff. House Rafik Snubnose. House Mala. House Rapier. House Sword. House Vulcan. Radiation suit. Ooh, yes, that'll be useful. A spice mask. A mental filtration system that prevents the wearer from inhaling airborne and spice particles. Doomman utilizes to avoid adverse addictive effects while working the spice fields. Ah. Talk of the dark. Drill shot. Oh yeah, it's got like a slug shotgun that fires drill shot, which basically embeds in the shield and then slowly drill into it. Which is kind of cool. New safe, massive blood sack, Lear Johns. Right. That looks terrifying. And the Buggy Assembly Mark III needs a vehicle fabricator. Imagine that's the same for the sand bike. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to expand this area by quite a bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well. Inclines like a staircase, for example. That would take us to another level. Of course, right now, no practical location for it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Be one way to do that, or that way. I would need to remove some stuff. I mean, this could be a good stairwell area. Then I can have the upper level be pretty much the same as this, though I would make that would make the roofs lower though, wouldn't it? I like this garage area. Sandstorm, you said. Where is it coming from? Oh, it's quite far away still.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, a minute away, so it's not that far. Not as far as I was thinking it was. Yeah, I can go on top of there, technically speaking. No, just as small as this chair for now, actually. This this over here for now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not the sandstorm. It's a bit sandy. Just a wee bit. Just a tiny bit. Putting my bikes inside, huh? Calibrated servo. What is the actually research? Destruction. No, it's underwater. The wind tap. Calibrated servox. Okay. Machine that collects water from the environment over time, reroutable between base production and storage structures. Requires a filter for operation place. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the point where things are getting expensive. I need to start thinking. That steel be heavy. This one I had to... That's fine. Trying to figure out to myself where would be the best place for a staircase. Honestly, my little nook here might work. Wait, how big is my build zone anyway? I'm pretty sure I'm close to the edge of this one. Yeah, like my front of the building here, I can go out like by one more and that's it. Oh, you know, might be actually nicer. Maybe. Oh god, I'm in this. The heat of day. Not thinking that one through. There we go. Taking here. Now, structural. Foundation, server foundation, rounded foundation thingy. Walls, edge walls, roofs. Oops, that thingy. That. Alright, and then walls. Where is running away to type 2? And for now, roofs. Move. I'll grab this for now and move it over here. I guess this will fit. Temporary solution. And for my water. As long as it's not in... Oh, that's actually smart. Because as long as it's not interfering with the control panel, I can put the water in front of the distillery. Right. OCD wants me to line up with the thing. Like that. Ooh, that's actually quite satisfying. Large container. Gonna have you here for the time being. And the small one. You can go here for now. I'll sort this all in a minute. Our giant rug can go here for now. Inclines. Stairs. I could have them here. And then you have the rounded hallway at the top. Also my... Wait, that's right. Walls. I can change the wall afterwards. Inclines. Stairs. Right. Demolish this part of the ceiling. Oh god, that's all the sun. Now I need the rounded floor. Oh, wait, sorry. Roofs. Rounded floor. Like so. And normal floor. Like so. So that basically gives us our second floor. I'm going to do... I might leave this garage area as is. For now. Walls. Rounded type 2. And roofs. Where's the rounded roof? That's ankle corner. Where's the rounded one? It is. Walls. Hang on. How does that look? Is it sticking out too far? Wait a bit. It seems weird if there's a window where there's a staircase. At least at the bottom of it. And some normal walls. And still war shield, right? Yep. Where's the wee half wall? There's the half wall. The one that's like railing. You know, yeah, safety rail. That does look more like it should be outside than inside. Again, that looks well. What I could actually do is make that last floor larger and have some pillars and stuff. A little cramped, but works for now. It does feel like this area is like, I made this too small. Construction, you know, constructing your base, it's something you could spend a long time working. It's the same like in No Man's Sky. You could like spend forever building a base. With No Man's Sky, you could have your mobile base with a freighter, so that was kind of more fun. And that way, I need some lighting up here. Lighting. Not bad. Survival. Happy to do Duralium products. Okay. Well, that's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I guess because it's the survival one. Let's just make this base wider in general. How much granite do we have? The wrong one. Then this one? Oh, we still just got plenty of granite. I could just make it slightly bigger. But somehow it looks wrong now. Just a bit. Windows at the top just bulge out. Make the upper floor wider. Oh, that could be an interesting idea. Turn it to the base design stream. Keep an eye peeled out for any that mercenary ship going overhead. Build and change it to facility. Ooh, actually, there's my idea. Yeah, I want to overhang. That's what I want. Oh, they're getting close. Actually, can I do an overhang? Or is that outside the... Oh, damn it. It's outside the claim. Alex. They're getting a bit close for comfort. Hide in here while they go overhead. I don't get attacked. So my water's drained a bit. Oh yeah, we got plenty of water for now. We got 5 liters of, or is it 5 gallons? I can't remember. They passed by. Good. Okay, and roofs. A rounded one. It'll probably look really weird from outside, I think. Normal rooftop. Okay. I just looked at it from outside. Because I bet it's going to look weird. The overhang like that. We have some columns. They're not attached. Oh, wait. Pillar middle, pillar top. Or just like inclined wedge walls. Could do that. Makes it at least look like it's attached. I've seen some warp cells and yeah, the Enterprise. Almost. Alright, the lighting. Grab that. Decoration. Lighting. Grab that. Holograms. Wait. Not thinking hologram. I didn't press and hold. Look at that one. That hologram's like stuck there. Oopsie. And target. Oh, you might just destroy the wall. I got rid of that. Problem solved. Via the complex way. I think I have to put lights. Yeah, maybe like here. It's like the same as downstairs. Can I target this light? Target that one perfectly fine. What are these ones in the corners? Apparently they're messing up. What's there? No idea why. Let's keep the lights on the flat areas, shall we? be approximately the same location in the other wall. There we go. Nice and bright. I'm slightly triggered to dissolve center, but okay. We'll make do. We make do. Let's see. What do I want to put and where? Honestly, these windowed areas, I might want to just change them to solid walls since they'll be, you know, hidden. Chemical refinery. Ah, cobalt paste. Lubricant. Silicon block, fuel cell, water. Okay. We have a couple of theorite crystals, which gives me cobalt paste. Okay. Plastic. The interior designer in me is very confused. Let's move some stuff upstairs, shall we? Take the chemical refinery. And we'll plop it up here. And, you know, just later, fine here now. Pick the recycler. Even though down here, recycler does make more sense. Hide the recycle under here. You need 20 iron ingots for these things, but they can store a lot more. It's like what this can store 20 different items to 750 capacity in volume, whereas these little ones 10 items to 250 capacity. It's double the items but triple the volume. Yeah, okay, I need more iron ingots. All the iron you can make. No, I need more iron. We also need another reactor, I think, because we're at capacity. I'm going to build anything else in here. Like, base building power. Wind turbine omnidirectional requires steel. I have. Cobalt paste. Calibrated servox. Generates 150 power versus the 75 power, so it does double the power. Gosh, a lot of result. Ooh, a space refinery. Didn't know that was an option. Spice power generator? Wow. Inner suspensor belt. Stabilizes your vertical position, allows them to horizontally. Okay. Iron and water are the two things I need the most of at the moment. What's in this one anyway? This one has some of my tools in there. Grab a bit more iron. Door. Thank you. I kind of want to go exploring towards the head and test, though. I can deal with the base later. I want to go. I want to go on me. Okay, get rid of anything I don't need on me quickly, and then you know what? Let's head into the rift. With this, the leap dispenser belts. Actually, some repairs. The power pack. Ooh, I need cobalt paste. Oh wait, I can refine one of those though. Cobalt paste. You know what? Just make what you can. This is Mark III. Oh, we don't know the recipe. I can't think it. Ah, that makes sense. Now I know the recipe. What about the Cutlery 3? What do we require for that? Survival Fabricator, a lot more paste, and ray amplifiers. Cool, okay. Alright. I feel like that could be a long journey location, so I'm going to inventory. I'm going to swap out the booster for that. Just for now. Detach the booster. In favor of the inventory. Oh, that one. I'll store in here. All right. Ooh, probes. Very lightweight. Which one had the battery packs in it? Oh, that one. Store quite a bit. Good. There was ads are on again. Sorry. That's the wrong thing. Now the survival fabricator. I have enough for this. Yeah. Over here for now. Quite a small one. It's interesting. Oh, right. Power. We do need more power. That is the issue. I need to take some of... Grab those. Okay, that one... Fine for now. Survival fabricator. And a resource scanner, survey probe launcher. Murder tools, respawn beacon. Deck, factor, cutlery mark 2. Yeah. Major Sean. Pack, personal light. I'm going to craft one of those. Ultimate shield mark 3 needs more paste. Consumables. Makeshift filters. That will be for the wind traps. Got it. Enter filters. Aluminium. Okay, so to begin with, you're probably using that. Well, particular filter, even better filters. Okay, okay. Torch. All right, let's roll. One hit there. Journey. Try my main one. No booster anymore. So if a worm comes from me, I'm out. just don't stay on the sand too long. Simple, really, right? Light in the darkness. What was the light in the darkness? Hmm? That one. Oh, I made my light. I need to get all the way to there. I guess we'll just follow along this. Oh. There is like a waypoint, I guess. And there's a crashed ornithopter. What location is this? Well, that's their thingy. I'm just curious. We should build a new power supply. A lot of stuff going on over here, huh? Lots of wreckage. I also can't go down into the rift because I don't have an ornithopter. More carbon. Some steel. I was not as far as distance I thought it was. What's the Wolf Iron ore? I forget. Alright, head this direction and see what's what. Be very cautious not to fall off. Ah. Right. Ooh, a Yusa.
Hey, you look like you need to relax. You like Samuta? I've got plenty. Legal too. Advantage of diplomatic immunity.
Who are you?
Me?
Oh, one of the House representatives.
Twice removed to Lady Coranda, ruler of House Aql.
Right.
I call her that. Sent me here to keep an eye on things.
What things?
You know, the whole war of assassins.
War of
Cousin Carl says our alliance
Assassins.
with the Atreides can't be allowed to drag us down too far. So I watch and wait. Yeah.
The elevator Atreides?
Kaz and Atreides go way back. Don't mind telling you, they really saved our arse when House Moritani moved against us. Bad scene. The Moritani and the Harkonnens are thick as thieves, so naturally we're cozy with the Atreides. But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you can't just write him off. You know, circles within circles, right?
You're gonna keep track of those circles?
Yeah. I mean, my main job is to find friends who can help out House of Kaz. I've got to look out for the homeworld, you know what I'm saying?
What would these friends expect in return?
Well, our support in the Landsrat, for one. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours. House of Kaz? Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and our pharmaceuticals.
Pharmaceuticals.
Lady Coranda after the Archduke retired. The Lady Car's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course.
Wow.
It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the Sculptor's Paradise, thanks to our native fogwood.
What's fogwood?
Oh, it's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor could make a work of art just by thinking about it. I really wanted to be a fogwood sculptor when I was growing up.
Why? What happened?
My teachers all said I lacked the right kind of mind for fogwood. So I settled for a different kind of fog, if you know what I mean.
I see. I can't store this, put inventory on it. Be a problem. Plenty of stuff crashed around here. We're almost at the trial. Question is, where's the entrance of the trial? This area's so bumpy. Nothing tells me it's in there. Okay. Gonna mess up my weight, but down here, huh? It would seem so. The fifth trial's in here. Okie dokie. What might the fifth trial entail? double check something in my settings. Show helmet is off, so I shouldn't toggle back on. It shouldn't. I'm doing it previous times. Yep, but he's toggling back on during these cutscenes. Really weird. Because like I've got Santa car helmet, you can't you can't see anything. Alright, what we got in store. And then I guess when I'm in the dream, I'm always in this gear. Maybe? I mean, technically that's the gear I'm wearing, I think. Just I have cosmetic over it. Now that is the question. Whom is the creator?
Do you understand, Wally? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been overturned. Be careful. Cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Worship the worm. The sand looking kind of soft. Not liking that. Was this quicksand? I think this is quicksand. Yeah, possibly.
We grew soft on Poritrim, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Maybe the Fremen emigrated here, or the people who become the Fremen. That's a worm. Shai-Hulud. The trial. A worm. Oh, trippy. Did we get eaten? I think we did because I was standing at the edge. The task to stay off the sand. Parkour. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, I think this one is stay off of the soft sand. That makes sense. I think that cutscene happened. It basically forced me onto the sand. I was standing right on the edge of it too long. Oh.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halud upon our enemies.
Ah. Now learning the thumper, huh?
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny
Thumper, thumper, thumper.
to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the maker.
Blah. Munch. Shai Hulud is the god of this world. The worm. I'm guessing this is me now learned thumper.
Who is the creator, the maker? May his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like
Remember where you came from?
Ibn Kirtaiba. Who is the creator?
The maker, may his passing cleanse the world.
Maker, may his passing cleanse the world. Remember Poritrin. Be like
Awaken. The thumper. I've now learned about the thumper as well. Okay. I think the whole thing with thumper is you can basically place a thumper somewhere, and of course it would attract the worm there while you're somewhere else doing something. Like, oh, there's a spice blowout? Cool. Place a thumper somewhere off to the side. Then after the spice, I'll go for the thumper first. And once I get used to thumper, then you run. In theory. And now back to me. It's kind of weird. And when I'm sniffing the spice, my helmet is on. When I'm in the dream, I'm just a standard outfit. And then when I come back out, I'm got the customization I should have. Confusing. The sixth trial. I wonder where the sixth trial might be. Falling the worm. It's didn't even see that was there. The way in. I was like, how do I get back out here? Let's have a look at this journey. Okay, sixth trial. Find the Fremen. No, path of the sixth trial shows at a lonely canyon somewhere in the northeastern reaches of the Jabal Afrit al-Sharak. Follow your para compass to the north and east amidst the Jinn's towering spires across the rift. Seek eyes among the stones. Do not say where this journey will end. Knowing of the Fremen will surely serve me well in Arrakis, even if I learn nothing else. Oh, it's like literally the top right corner of the map, I think. So it'll be like right up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Put wreck in there. Extraction facilities where I can get some of those Servox. There's Ecas, Hesperianti. Oh, that's probably should be all the Vroid there as well. Interesting. I think there's an area I could climb up there. On the edge. Let's keep heading north. I could use the grapple. I like my anti-grab thing. There's some beings that have thinking. Alright, let's keep heading north for a bit. That. Oh, I'm going over the bridge here. I didn't realize that. That might actually be a good idea because I climb up this pillar. I just see a pillar there that. Wonder if that gives me a way down into there. I definitely see like a pillar around about here. How many ruins around here? Or wrecks? Armor plating and salvage metal. Ready for salvage and armor plates, I guess. Apparently on the bike helps cool you down. Must be the cooling on board it, I guess. Yeah, the rift is an interesting location. I can see that quicksand there. Crash of that. That's like the that's the tallest point here. Now, you know what? Whenever we see the tallest point, what do? We claim it. Yeah, that. Head lightly. What is it? Was Pinnacle Station here? Yeah, that's very far north. It would give me a little fast travel point. look too ominous. It's inside the rift now. It might just be. Not really where I wanted to go. Unless there's a way up ahead on the left. We'll go for a drive, anyway. We're explorers. That is some carbon. Another cave over there. Mineral strength result number 3. Well, since I'm here, shall we investigate? So where's that glow, that crystal there? You're right, crystals. Okay. Cobalt paste. Good to know. Wonder how big this facility is. This is looking kind of big. Is the tunnel I can actually drive through? I think that facility I've noticed on the map might have been above me rather than below me. Uncertain. Oh, hello. One of those caves. Ooh, shield up. Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Walk already. Mistakes were made. Slight miscalculation there. just remembered I didn't upgrade my rifle for the better version. Ow. Oh, Jesus! Move! Ow. Oh, I'm... Up for 5. Run away! I'm unprepared. I need that Mark III shield. Where are you going? Oh, that guy. Oh, got a kill. 2 kills. Well then. Heavy darts? Wonder it's hurting. Let's cave deeper than I thought it was. Maybe a little bit. I am not prepared. Quite possibly. That shield's off. Good. Flash. We're finding a theory. Pretty handy. Ooh, that is some quicksand there, isn't it? I can get to the end of the location and then Pinnacle Station is at the end. I'm definitely in a situation of where I need to start thinking about upgrading stuff. Further than it already is. Oh, hello. That was a glow from a container, but no, it's not. Alright, machinery. Let's check out this tunnel. See where it goes. Whoop. The stairway. Ramp fire and intel. That is not the place I was thinking it was. That's it either. I don't. This area's got so much verticality to it, it's hard to tell what's actually what and where. This looks more like the mining facility than the stairwell. Oh, it's maybe going down further into the. Ooh, it might be. Deposit that. Deposit that. Hold that for now. Maybe deposit that. These heavy ones I'm not going to be using anytime soon. Deposit scrap. I'm not entering Slaver territory. Oh, that brought me down to here. Interesting. Curious. And back into the rift. I think this is taking me down towards the actual facility. Slowly. Well, that didn't work. Well, then here's why you switch out that third ability. Ooh, out the frick. Don't try to snipe me. Ouch. Maybe I'm not ready for down here. Ow. Good. Die. Or Disruptor. Taking that. How does that compare to my actual current rifle? That's 7.6 damage per second. That's actually better. I mean, not the best range. We're there for a minute. There's definitely one up there. Ah, I was myself. Rangefinder. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, also your blood. Give me your blood. Oh, and I smelt it. That was the right capacity. Well, that was quite a large chasm. What any of that machinery I'm looking for? That's even down here, and I've not gone past the building. Legitimately, I'm somewhat confused. I think I'm going down to the bottom of this. What's happening here? I think I am indeed at the bottom of the rift now, or close to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in a lower level. No, not the lowest level, but in the lower level. Fascinating. All right. Stairway, metal extraction facility number 3. Like, is that even further down, or what? I'm very confused. I know where all these cobalt case stuff is. Turn on. Should maybe head back up. How many crystals in this area? I'm gonna drive back up for now. And maybe head somewhere else. These are all like down low, I'm pretty sure. I need that Servok and amplifiers. But I think I should probably make sure I build all my iron gear stuff first before going down here. Because I'm certainly suffering from getting shot at. Like a buggy would be good down here because then you can like mine the stuff that's higher up. The rift is a very interesting location. You could be down there for a long time. Very easily. No, not that way. That goes to that. Now we want to go this way. Back into the rift. I guess try and get back up again. How did I get down here in the first place? I've forgotten. Sure, I could grapple out of here, but I'm carrying a lot of stuff in this. I know, let's just grab some of this while I can, I guess. Do the carbon ore, that's always good. Deposit. Was iron only available in Vermilius Gap? I guess it makes some sense because of the fact the red sand is there because it's virgin iron. Here I came down from? Yes. Fairly sure. Oh, hey, another player. The rift has a lot of shit. Like, a lot. learned a little bit about this area. That's that wreckage. Pretty sure it's a PvP area. Ooh, let's just head south for now. Much debris. This is probably where, like, maybe... I suppose it calls it contested area, so... where the thick of the fighting between Harkonnen and Atreides is. Or here's that gate. I guess the other route probably goes to this thing. First watch. Coming through, don't mind me. Rules of Canley. Or the laws of Canley. Wait, which way was that again? Getting lost. That's the base. Oh, wait. I need to go over that bridge there. I'm at the wrong checkpoint. Right over the land bridge. Don't mean me, Harkins. Passing through. Whoop. Beautifully Harkonnens. Here we go. The land bridge. You know what? I want to have a ground car here because this would be a great place to like be mining things as you go. Just want to work our way south. Of course, there's so many gaps up here. Finding the way south can be tricky. Follow the debris. Essentially. I mean, we should invest in the base and the rift. There we go. Back toward my main base. Cornelius Gap. Eurob territory. Remember, no booster. Thankfully, it's a very short crossing. My base looks weird. But it looks kind of cool. Could maybe just make it increase the upper floor to be above the garret as well. That was a fun wee journey. Now, can I transfer this to building? Well, first thing, let's just put this in the other generator. Almost fully fueled. That's cool. Oh, wrong button. I want an inventory to do this. Grab the right and the carb. Oh, you see right? Just drop you in here along with the carbon. Well, that and those. Unsurprisingly, if you want to acquire a rangefinder, look for sharpshooters. But remember, if you can see them, they can probably see you. That's a component. That's good to know. That as well. Let's go with armor in here. Ooh. Lead. Refinery. Yeah, I don't have iron ingots. I need steel though. I can make cobalt paste. 51 of that. I can also make 14 flower sand. I'll keep that busy for a while. Right then, research, water discipline, steel products. We got a water cistern research. We need steel and silicon, fairly easy to do. The calibrated servox, we didn't find the location to get those yet. Like, we know the rough area of the map, but just finding the way into it. Already the footsteps of the Fremen. Still suits. The slaver one. Pretty sure use war for that. And steel. Combat stuff. The heavy armor, light armor. But you know what would be a good idea? Land claim stuff. Where's Solari? That makes sense. You want to expand your thing? Might as well just research it. Pentashields, weapon fabricators, for more advanced stuff. Same with garments, vehicles, cutlery Mark III. Let's find some ray amplifiers first. Calibrated servox. So it's definitely the stuff we need to get from here, but possibly the free Algenib as well. Potentially. If I come back up here again and then climb to a high point and scan it, would be a good idea.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Mark III. Can I? No, I can manufacture that right now, can I? Where did I put the survival ones? Back here. Units. Feels like a rough one out there. Dumper. Placing this framing device in the open desert will cause these vibrations that will summon any nearby sandworm. Lasts for 300 seconds. That is 20 minutes. Also lasts for 5 minutes. Damn. Okay, that gives you enough time to do something. Static compactor. Cutlery. Medium plus X. John. Partially John. Not the space. Copper. Use voice. Not that stores much anymore. Yeah, it's like the better Lear John. Mark II. I've got normal Lear John cost 1,000. That's 100. Or 2 gives 1,750. Power part Mark III. Holtzman Shield Mark III. Or use cobalt paste and steel ingots. Cobalt paste won't be an issue because we're making that right now. Actually, how does that compare to the Mark II? Refresh time 0.6. Power drain 115. Oh, it just drains less power. Oh, so the more efficient it is. Got it. I had a few more steel ingots. I could make that. Filter. Okay. I think. What time are we at? No, still not terrible time wise. The wreck, testing station, spiral outpost. Is your bottle free? Algenub. Free algo. So like, yeah, bottle free is 3 different locations. Weapons of war number 2. Monster slaying. Okay, excellent progress. Rob light armor set variant. Ooh. And we have the wonder weapon. See, Pinnacle Station is a place I definitely want to get access to, but it's like way up here. So aluminium is when we get access to the Ornithopter. We're a ways off of that because, well, I don't know where aluminium is for a start. Industrial static compactor, Cutlery Mark 4, storage containers, medium ore refinery. I'm hitting that point, I think, game-wise, where I'm like now in the grind part. Like the first part was like fairly straightforward and tutorial-like, but Vermilius quite large. And Hagga Rift. This is what actually kind of great about this game, because even before you get to the deep desert and like the Landsgrad and all the end game stuff, the main game in this Hagga Rift, the Hagga Basin, is still huge. It's still a huge survival game by itself. And Servox. Calibrate Servox. I can make my Mark 3 shield, which is nice. Inventory, Mark 3 shield. And I have a Mark 3 power pack just because I found one. What about last slot is? I'm using the crab still suit, but I'm still using this hollow still suit garment from the south because it's a unique one. Actually better than the crab. Technically. I do like having a high ceiling. Quite nice. What if I made it an even higher ceiling? Just put like a railing around an upper level. Journey. Calling the worm. Fabricated thumper. Call the sandworm. The Fremen had a special connection to the great sandworms of Arrakis. They held them in religious awe. But that didn't stop them from developing tools which could manipulate the creatures. Something I must also learn if I wish to survive. What, you want me to call a sandworm? What? I'm not crazy. Maybe I am. Bigger haul, use the buggy. Okay. AKA a ground car. Or my ground car buggy. A vehicle fabricator. Let me guess. Standby Mark 3. There's a lot to this game. I should still go do other bits and bobs. Like objectives. That's that one. Where was the one for... Oh yeah, that's a calculate one, so I need to get to that area. You know, it might be a very good place for a base. Up here. Or right here. Because then on the Vermilius, instead of having my L1 here, I could have up here. And that would be beneficial. In theory. It would be a good location because it'd be on the edge of other areas. And there's that Pinnacle Station up there still. Like going directly north from here though is risky because of the quicksand on the edge there. Alright, I need to go get some more iron. Again. Artisan disruptor. Oh. Mechanical parts and iron. Yes. Go grab some iron. Ah, ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The door closed on the bike. Okay, we're going to work my way up to a ground car. Get this for the other power plant. Good thing, once my inventory gets full, I just dump it all on the bike. And then I have the capacity. The steel's quite a lot of like steps because one, you need to make iron, and two, and to take that iron and turn it into steel. So yeah, it's one of those games where I think I'm definitely in that point where I'm like, it's becoming a grind. Of course, I could always like stick around the areas I've been and just kind of do resource stuff off stream even. I haven't played off stream at all. Only ever been on stream. Deposit that and that. I'm pretty sure there's some up here as well. I like this one, put a tiny little hut on the roadway. Dude. Not cool. That's a temporary base if I ever saw one. The most temporary looking thing ever. Iron with the copper mixed in. Interesting. And that's copper. That's that outpost. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see more iron. Just past that little hut. I'm gonna go on foot. Go grab some, come back here. Can I even get past this? Oh, the sun baking me. That sounded like a spice blowout. You know, building up here might not be a bad idea. Compared to down where I was. Some copper stuff. Yeah, okay. Head back to the boink. Need all the resources we can get. In a weird direction. So turning the camera. How full is the inventory of this? I can still hold quite a bit. Copper, granite, that's a very big dune. get some blood, shall we? Nailed it. Didn't change weapon. Oh shit. Bike is starting to show some wear and tear. As long as the engine doesn't give out. What you could do. Definitely manufacture a new engine just to be sure. Because the one we're using was one we salvaged. Oh, someone else's bike. We do. Inventory is not too full right now. That's fine. Just a bit. That fills up. Deposit. We're gonna get all the iron. Belongs to us. I am Iron Man. Iron ore. Honestly, having the inventory on the bike, good idea. You can fit so much in there. Okay, it's now maxed out. Okay, I'll just max inventory and let it back. Ooh. Up on a rock there. A worm over that horizon. Make sure I gather some water as well, i.e. the blood.
Where's backup? Enemy sighted.
Got him. Now that guy fell off. Nice. I can get one more body of blood. There's not a camp over there. Ooh, we're fine. That was funny though. Let's do a barrel roll. Let us fight. Ow. Come on. Oh, am I still alive? I guess so. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bastard. Sorry, Kirab. Right, you will do. May smell a tiny bit. Just a wee bit. I dribbled. There'll be a blood. I think enough. Well, I think we've got plenty actually, but yeah. Get that open looking bit. This is a precaution. Even though I'm pretty sure we're inland enough, not an issue. Grab my iron. The blood. Was all that in there? Have a drink. In there. Oh, actually, fuel cells from this. Grab those. Storage of these is now full. Grab all that. As much iron as I can take. There's no iron in this. No. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe not do that. His inventory capacity is a lot lower than I thought it was. Oh, stop climbing things. That's a lot of iron. I'll grab that. Matching items. There's salvage in there. Put the heavy darts in here for the time being. Dump the flour in there. Ore refinery, iron ingots. We have enough for 117. Wow. What about manufacturing? What was it? Water. Because having this would be very useful. The calibrated servox are the things I really need. There's one's closer as well. Yeah, calibrated servox. I need those. For now, do 50. Also, that sounded like something landed nearby. Or is landing nearby. I still have the booster. There it is. Oh, grappling. What the hell? What the hell? No. Grapple derp derp. That sounds like something might have crashed nearby. Some flower sand. No, I can't see anything. Something did crash. It crashed far enough away that I cannot see it. Hmm. So you said 25 water for this iron, and then another 50 for the steel. Which is kind of crazy. Building at the back of this. Oh, of course it. Dump that there. Dash that booster in favor of. I put it away, didn't I? I like them all though. Blue like me. Mark 1 pretty much is a backup. Oh, Mark 1 booster. We stick on there. Maybe a bit of C on it. Yeah, let's put it up. Is anyone with me? Let's see. What time are we at? I still want to explore more of this stuff over here, because I only went to like this point for the main quest, and then didn't go this way. But I should. I need to explore that wreck. These mechanical parts especially. Because this little wreckage here is very small. Of course, there's that wreckage down there. And then, of course, there is 2 testing stations out here in the west. Complex machinery. I'll try and visit these. You can get translators there. Good observation point. Is there? I still want to get up here as well, so I can get to the next trade post. It seems all the trade posts are almost in a line. Oh, but no, I guess not. How many trade posts is there? There's 2 I've been to, and I guess there's a third one called Pinnacle. And then it must be maybe a 4th. But there's definitely stuff to the west still. Missed a Trial, Wadam, Western Shield Wall. There's the shield down here. No, is that a shield zone, which probably is a dead area? I 0% complete on the south. There's still a bit I can do down there, because there's what? There's until there, until there, until there. Couple of caves still explore. Dropping the draw, the leader there, which also gets me, yeah, Crab Light Armor Set variant and Way of the Wanderer weapon. Okay, we need tool at the end, missing sister. Need weapon into that one. No, extremely dangerous area. Pursue a task at your own risk. I don't say that's that dangerous though. The missing sister one says very dangerous. That says very dangerous. That one says very dangerous. It doesn't say that one's very dangerous. Which is interesting. So many crystals around here. I honestly think, though, my base where it is right now is pretty good for like iron resources, and I can just travel over here for steel and stuff pretty quickly. So it's actually a pretty decent location. It's not terrible, actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, I'm not yawning, sorry. All right. More breach. It's like hitting that point of like, what do I want to do right now? And I feel like there's not much at this moment in time other than crafting stuff. I've got my 50 iron ingots. Maybe just like working my way through smaller objectives. How much power does my base have again? So power down, yeah, there's 20 days of power, which is fine. Taxes have been paid, so I need to pay them again, and shortly I'll probably do that off stream. It's easy enough. You have 30 lights, 40 production items, 75 storage items, 350 decorations, 35 doors, and 10 projections. 4,000 salary per cycle. I suppose you can name the base. Ooh, God. Ooh. Okay, you know what? That massive ping spike maybe is the message of it. Maybe it's time to wrap it up. Maybe it is. Specialized fabrication vehicle fabricator. $40 steel ingots and 30 complex machinery. I need to go find more complex machinery, huh? Oh well. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I'm probably going to play some off stream, actually. Just for, like, smaller tasks. But anything that's, like, main story related, definitely on stream. We shall see. Next stream. Oh, yeah. Stream on Tuesday. I'm going to build that little ornithopter model kit. Which I originally put on the schedule for the past week, but I didn't do it. I ended up just playing more Dune. Lol. Alright. That's how we put. There we go. Oh, and bring that would help. I'm getting slow. I do enjoy this game, though I'm definitely in that part where like the resources required is going to be more in depth. Again, this is like what, my 6th stream I played. Well, according to the stream, I played nearly 30 hours. Like 29.9, but 30 hours. So there's a lot to do. This type of game you need to be playing a lot. So I'm glad that the whole tax thing is like, okay, you need to pay at least once a week as your taxes. But like your generator on your base can last the best part of a month, but not all month. You wouldn't have to worry about your base being destroyed. As long as you play it once a week, you're good. You're good. Alright, let's have a wee look-see. Is anyone to raid? Quite a few people actually. Right, let's see, don't forget socials and Discord for schedule and stream alerts. And like I said, next stream Tuesday, I'm going to work on that ornithopter, the little ornithopter model kit I got from it's by Meng. The Rebellion Meng's model kit for a wee small one. I was tempted to get the larger one, the 1/72 scale. I thought that'd be kind of cool. But then I was like, oh yeah, it says wingspan is 720 millimeters, which is 72 centimeters. I'm like, no, I think I'll pass on that one for now. Because as cool as it would be, that is, yeah, it's nearly a meter wide for his wings, because ornithopters have very big wings. That would be cool to have though, at some point. Let's see, whom shall we raid? I wonder. An excellent question indeed. Let's see. When did everyone go live? There's a few people live. You know what? Let's swing by Captain Hurricane. He plays a Mario Kart. And if you're still going after I've had dinner, maybe I'll jump in and give him a race. Alright. Raid button. People I'm following. Let's go. As always, thanks for watching. I hope you all have an awesome day, an awesome weekend, because it's Saturday. Enjoy your weekend. I'm not sure if it's the same for the entire world, but tomorrow is Father's Day. So I'm going to see my grandpa. I'm not going to see my father, he's a dickhead. Go see the father. Go one generation later. Anyway, have an awesome day, have an awesome weekend, and I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.